battle. Link Little Mac. Three, two, one, go! Start the battle! Little Mac! Three, two, one, go! battle. 10. Link. 3, 2, 1, go! Game. Link wins. battle. Little Mac. Incineroar. Link. 3, 2, 1, go!
For your son.
Shock battle. Simon. Link. Three, two, one, go! Commander wins.
Farewell.
Start battle. Pac-Man.
It was a toss-up between him or RTS for second seed, honestly. Yeah.
Ivan. Kazuya.
Kazuya Mishima wins.
Stop battle. Kazuya. Ivan. Three, two, one, go!
All right, so that game was going a lot better for John the second time until Masku started to take control. He wants to kill quickly before he can get grabbed. Good. Well, I don't know why he put himself off stage there. this matchup is, you know, it's not bad for Belmonts. They can obviously keep Kazuya away for at length the entire game, but you know, they're just so they don't have a quick option other than up B when Kazuya's right on them. So, as with all Kazuya matchups, it's you're doing great until you're not. He's got control. Ooh, what a confirm! The whip into the right into the cross into the up B. That was, I don't know if that was true or if that was just on reaction. But either way, good stuff to John. Now all of a sudden in a big lead. Don't throw it away. Keep your distance. That's how you're winning so far. Ooh, got to reflect it. I wonder how much damage that would have done. He's really he's dash attacking whenever the holy water goes off. Ooh, look at that! How you see how high that reflector sent back the cross? Crazy. Yeah. Just be careful because it's almost gates of hell time. So, all right, here it is. Just keep him off stage and you'll win here, though.
All right.
Ooh.
Hello. Haas here.
Haas back on the mic again.
Were these the same characters they played for Game 1? I
Yes.
completely missed Game 1. Okay. Oh, shit.
A pretty big turnaround here from John, though. It's not over yet, but looking extremely dominant.
How close was Game 1?
Not very. Masku pretty much had it the whole time. This time, though, John had it pretty much the whole time.
Wow.
So, an adjustment. I think this is totally... I mean, it's hard to... Winning and losing is hard to describe with Kazuya because, you know, he can just explode on you. But I think Simon can keep him out the entire match if he has to, so...
Yeah, characters like Simon, obviously, very good at, you know, their main win con, obviously, being to keep you out and kind of poke you and chip you over time. And obviously, Kazuya is a character you never want to let get in. And, yeah, Belmonts are just one of the best at keeping you out, really. But, I mean, yeah, it's like, I don't know. On paper, I feel like Belmonts probably win this matchup. Is he gonna switch? Okay, he's staying Kazuya. On paper, Belmonts probably win this, but you can't really count Kazuya out ever, because no matter what the matchup says, you know, at the end of the day, he is a character who can kill you off one touch with proper execution. So.
And of course, you can keep him out the whole game, and then he'll just do his comeback grab on you and kill you way earlier than you ever could kill him.
Yeah,
So.
or maybe we see, you know, if he times the crouch dashing properly, can get in past the projectiles, you know.
I would say probably not, only because the way holy water on the ground will hit his feet are not invulnerable when he does the crouch dash.
Right.
I mean the wave dash. So, or whatever you want to call it. I don't know. I don't know Tekken. So, more of the same from John here. Ooh, nice snipe with the axe.
Wow, I've never heard of this John T guy before. John JT. I've never heard of this guy. Who is he? Kind of scared. I got to play the winner of this.
Going well, but again, ooh, so...
Wow, really good low profile. That was smart.
So
Super smart.
That was a case of the armor actually backfiring because it allowed John to get an extra hit in.
Right. Oh, and that's actually going to be a kill.
Just like that.
He is, I believe, is 150 max rage, right?
Yes.
Okay, so he is at max rage, probably helping that kill there. That normally should not have killed, but that actually is going to kill right there.
Perfect spacing, got the tipper and everything.
Yeah. Wow.
All right, so it's a new game basically.
2 stocks apiece, yeah.
With
really
with
nice
0%.
there. Yeah. Just
Ooh,
oh, and
good
that actually
combo.
combos almost getting a 3-piece there. Drag down.
A lot
Man.
of damage. Almost to rage. Well, it's so funny they call Kazuya's comeback mechanic is rage art. So
Yeah, rage art, and then we have
you have rage.
yeah.
So
This is very impressive set play. Oh my god!
the
Wow.
cross coming back, bouncing up into the up smash. Perfect awareness from John. Don't get edge guarded.
Okay. Oh,
I
probably
don't know
not
what
what
Mask was trying to do there.
probably not what he wanted. Still doable.
Oh, you see that drop down and it's just snipe with it.
Wow,
When
yeah,
you're
this
fighting a good Belmont is ridiculous because they angle their fairs and bears so well. It's like how do you ever approach?
right, yeah. Especially fading back and doing that, yeah. Good luck. Oh my god, that actually almost hit too.
That was
Okay, oh, yeah, okay. Going for the Gates of Hell there. And this is your chance. You have to edge guard.
Oh,
Wow, yeah, not
Okay.
snapping. Okay,
So
100%. He has Rage Art and a Dream. So let's see what he can do here.
entirely doable. I mean,
Yeah, super doable. In fact, one touch. And this is a stock.
right there, it looked like he was just going and trying to get the grab, just get the damage, which I don't blame him. Just try to
Yeah.
get something started.
And rolling in, that is going to catch.
I don't really think Kazuya could have done anything about that.
Yeah, really solid play there.
Yeah, so good job to John for turning it around after a not great game one, but played the matchup the way you're supposed to play it.
Oh, yeah.
Sometimes you just need to, remember, oh yeah, this is how I just got to do this and I win.
I heard him say, playing friendlies, that he's like retired or something. That was very impressive for someone that's retired. Very impressive play.
Retirement
I haven't seen
age.
Belmont play that good since 36 when he was actively going to stuff.
Yeah, you just don't see Bowman anymore. I remember when the game first came out, people were, new toy syndrome. You see the new characters and you're like, oh, they're so good.
Oh,
But
yeah.
then we discovered that Beaumont's had a lot of weaknesses and kind of fell off.
I think everyone is really hyped for Belmont. One, because, it's Castlevania and it's the thing people have been wanting for a long time. They've been wanting Simon. Even, how we used to call ZSS Zaire, the Simon Belmont in Smash 4. But obviously, Corrin came out towards the end of Smash 4's life cycle, and her whole shtick was like, oh, big range, range demon, blah, blah, blah. And now, in Ultimate, we have the new, range demon character being Belmont's at the launch of the game, and so I think a lot of people were super excited for them, and they definitely did have their results at the start. They were doing pretty well, but
They're just
not
such
the best.
The thing about the Belmonts is that they're so polarized. It's
Yeah,
they will win some matchups really hard and then just get stomped in some others.
and what the sad reality of that is? The sad reality is that the reason they are like that is because Belmonts are actually a properly designed zoner in this game, where when you get in, they do actually crumble. Unlike most zoners in Ultimate, where they have good boxing tools and zoning tools, the Belmonts only have really good zoning tools. Their boxing tools are not the best. So they actually try to, keep you out, and they don't really scrap with you as much.
Worst jab in the game.
Yeah, man. I saw a recent tech on Twitter of like how they dangle the whip at like the ledge and it just auto 2 frames if you touch it or something. It's kind of crazy.
That kind of stuff.
I don't know if that's real or
Yeah,
fake. That might not be real,
suspicious.
actually. Yeah. Because I feel like that's so obvious. People would have found that out, like way earlier on,
yeah.
and then actually used it.
Chic chain, it ain't.
Yeah, and I feel like, obviously when you're ledge trapping with Belmonts, why would you do that when you can just Holy Fire, right, and stand at roll distance and, cover everything and all that. But anyways, Dawn and Nika up next.
Yes.
It's going to be pretty hype set.
I wonder if Nika is gonna go Marth, Lucina, or Palutena.
I thought they, for tournament at least, were sticking with the Palu, but we'll find out soon.
I don't know. I mean, Lucina does really good against Mario.
Lucina, yeah. I mean, Palu must also do pretty well against Mario, no?
I mean, I just think with Lucina, you can just kind of play that distance game over and over.
True, yeah, you can wall him out.
And, I mean, Palu can do that too a little. Just, I don't know. Mario doesn't lose a lot of matchups too hard.
Yeah,
So-
Mario, I think is... I don't think people
Maybe.
talk about Mario enough, honestly. I would go as far to say Mario's probably, like, in my eyes, Mario's a top 10 character. That character is really, really strong. I don't see any glaring weaknesses besides stubby normals, but with the speed that the character has and Fireball to get in, it's kind of like a Pikachu's use like T-Jolt. It's
Yeah.
a very, very underrated character in my opinion.
I agree with you on Fireball. I think that move is so, like, it's so good. It's so difficult to punish Mario in the air or off stage because he can lead with it, and you have it. It covers a great spot on the screen for him.
Yeah, the fact that it falls at that arc it falls at and like travels kind of along the ground, very, very good move.
In that role, I actually think it's better than Thunder Jolt. Thunder Jolt better on the ground and covering the ground, but in the air, Fireball is just excellent.
Yeah, definitely. Anyways, here we are going into game 1. Already super huge percent lead
Sticking
for
with the Palutena.
Dawn. Yeah, just going with the Palutena. Yeah, lining up that maybe wanted a back throw there, but okay, now it's Nika's turn. Oh, waiting there. Oh, am I playing? Word.
Yeah. Ooh, an unfortunate recovery there. The up B, I might have been a misinput. Might have been trying to angle a teleport. Ooh, good. Good edge guard. Yeah, I think Palutena has to. I mean, Mario's recovery not bad, but it is very linear. And while he can mix it up a little bit, it's not good enough to save him if he doesn't have a jump. So if you're smart and aggressive off stage, you can get him early. Pretty even after a really rough start for Nika. Palutena's love abusing that bear. Why not? You got a fully invincible move, you might as well use it. Ooh, good catch with the nair. Try it again. Too high. I always overestimate how strong Mario's up smash is, but it will do it there. Down up 2 stocks. Oh boy. Oh, not quite. So every Mario will try that once to determine if you're an air dodger or not. So now that Don knows, okay, he'll air dodge. We'll see. Ooh, caught him. Oh, Mario's just so he's so fast. It's difficult to get away from him. Nika really struggling to put on damage here. Ooh, went for the spike. Again, the nair at ledge. And see, Nika was so scared there. He'd already been 2-framed multiple times. And tried to drift away from an edge guard that wasn't even there because it didn't need to be.
No, let's take time now. We're stealing time.
All right. Who am I playing?
Mario. Palutena. Mario. Joker.
Impressive.
Start battle. Joker. Incineroar. 3, 2, 1, go! 3, 2, 1, go! Stop the battle! Brawl! Whoa! 3, 2, 1, go! battle. Sora. Joker. Three, two, one, go!
Take this! Feels great, huh? Dash is as wild as ever. Eh, Joker?
Nice.
Start battle. Start battle. Oh! Mario! Three, two, one, go!
に俺は倒せない。
Stop battle. Whoa. Mario. Three, two, one, go! No contest. Stop battle. Whoa. Mario. Three, two, one, go! Whoa.
ついてないな。
battle. Joker. Zelda. Three, two, one, go! 2, 1, go!
Who's next? Be gone.
Stop battle! Zelda! Joker! Three, two, one, go! battle. Joker Kirby. Three, two, one, go! Stop battle. Kirby Joker. Three, two, one, go! Start battle. Mario. Sora. Three, two, one, go!
Testing 1 2 1 2. Rob here. All right, that was disrespectful, dog. Let's get back to it. Get the background noise there. I apologize in advance. Let's see. Go for the grab. Got the little spin tornado going on there. Can see live. Go ahead and make a difference. Try to close on in there. Whoop whoop. Spin hot fire. Going to aerial combo. Going for the spike. Oh no. Okay. Oh, fire flips to the chest. Sorry, Bucko, but you got to go. We didn't like that one. Scooch back a little bit. Real good reversal. Clean, beautiful. Slightly disrespectful. Big Niz is here.
Game. Mario wins. Stop battle. Zelda. Cloud. 3, 2, 1, go! battle. Zelda. Claw. 3, 2, 1, go! Stop battle. Elbow. Three, two,
悪く思うな。
Start battle. Zelda. Three, two, one, go! Club win.
悪く思うな。
Start battle. Zelda. Club. Three, two, one, go!
悪く思うな。
Yo, yo, yo. It's Balco. I swear I'm here. Oh well. Maybe I should. That was such a fun set. Reverse 3-0. Golly. Such patience. Such good spacing. Very good feints and fake outs. Just interesting time all around. Very good players. Alright, so we got KB2. It's Joker. I don't know if he has any other characters. I don't think so. I think it's... Is it Dawn? Yeah, yeah. Dawn. Cool. So Dawn's been like his matches that I've seen are have been crazy. Just his spikes are really on point. He's someone who can use fundamentals or jank at any point. Like just swap between and man, like I like to think that I know how to do that as Pac-Man, but he does it like on a dime. Golly. So, let's see, KB2. He's really good at pushing opponents off the stage. And I think that if he gets Dawn off the stage, does down guns, it could be a really effective tactic. He uses dash attack a lot. He uses F tilt. Iha's a really good, like pops you in the air and sets you up for a fair, pushes you off. Excuse me. And whereas Dawn is much more a vertical situation, a vertical game plan happening. So there's a lot of up throw, down air, up air, etc., etc. He's really good at reading DI, tracking where people want to go. I think when Dawn downloads you, it's it feels pretty overwhelming because it's like he's come up with a strategy in the time that it took to play a game. Like what? His adaptation's crazy. Is what I'm saying. Yeah, there are some really good players here tonight. KB2, the Actuary, Dawn, Apollo, Heinous, like just some of the crew. Yo, what's your name again? Cloud guy, Cloud Man, RTS, T with a T. Okay, yeah, T. That's spelled with a T. Yeah, RTS. That Cloud was something else. Very patient, very measured, and I feel like you kind of have to play Cloud like that because anything you do wrong can really be used against you. And yet his buttons are so good that it's really fun to just go in, but restraining yourself enough to just shoot your shot when you got the shot. It's hard to it's just hard to control it. So, KB2 from North Carolina, I believe, or South Carolina? I don't know. He's from a Carolina of some sort, with some cardinal direction attached. West Carolina, perhaps. I don't know. Yes, sir.
Mario.
Okay, I'm gonna commentate this first. So I don't know if you want to like join me.
Joker.
What's that? Okay, I'll talk. We'll talk later after the set. Okay, so here we go, Pokemon Stadium. I don't think either character has a particular advantage. We're gonna see a lot of fireball approaches. We see a lot of raw back air from Dawn too, because it's really good at all percentages. Sometimes it kills, sometimes it combos. Yep, down throw, up air, fair. Dash attack to cover the 2-frame, which apparently is pretty easy to do with Arsene active. So that was quick decisions. With the Nair grab to fair. Let's see, KB2, how are you going to respond? You have 70% to make up. Not hard, because you got Arsene. Oh, we've seen that. We've seen that already. Oh, wow, that was really quick thinking. Or he's done that, the 2 capes. Like, it stalls his momentum in the air, but it also prevents you from getting close with a hitbox. Very smart. Coming in with a dare. Not crossing up. A lot of times Mario's like to cross up with dare. Okay, covering the jump with Nair. Oh, giving stage control back, but KB2 is definitely like tacking on the percent needed. It's just, can he do it without getting hit? Mario loves to shark, loves to chase. Juggle. Yeah. It's I believe invincible the first few frames. So it's really good out of shield because it's like, you know, muscles through stuff. Ooh! Drag down fair 1 into a roll read F smash. Maybe 2. Okay. Just some spacing, some neutral. It seems Dawn is more willing to go in and establish himself. KB2 is really happy just like waiting for the moment to come. Whereas I feel like Dawn is forcing the issue a little bit. But, I mean, Mario can have, you know, Mario's a zone breaker. He's a combo fiend. You know, he comes in, he just ruins your day. Okay. Huh. Alright, oh, so this is another ledge trap opportunity, edge guard opportunity. Okay, it is really hard to mess with Joker's recovery. The tether is just really good. So KB2 is back on the stage, whiffed up smash to a grab back throw. Yeah, I see KB2 keeps giving a lot of stage control back very, very quickly. And then putting himself into this situation again, this should be good. Yeah. But, you know, KB2 also has win conditions, and drag down up air into up smash is definitely it. Whether you have Arsene or not, it's still an effective tool. Because Arsene kills at like 3 or something. Oh! He loves to fade back with the second up air in order to get the line up for the fair. Oh, grab tech. Yep. Watch the tech. Wow, they're scrapping. They're scrapping, but like KB2 really needs to get some percent, and now he's out of Arsene. And now Mario is back on the stage in center stage and once again. Yeah, he's been doing that, and KB2 just is a little bit too scared on the ledge. So, and definitely Mario has a lot of strengths on the ledge. You get a fireball to interrupt recovery. You get a dash attack in order to frame because it's a very long active hitbox. You get cape to do like, you know, some ledge trump shenanigans. It's a great time. Great time had by all, especially KB2. So Hollow Bastion, I get it. It denies Mario his like ability to push the opponent across using platforms, and it makes Joker up air into up smash a little bit more effective, and you know, it did work. It did take a kill. So what's he building? What's he building now? So I want to see like how is this middle platform utilized? Okay, like you know, if you can skip it. Yeah, wow. A lot of the things I just mentioned just happening all at once because you know, that's the kind of player Don is. He has a lot of tools in his toolbox, and you know he'll use whatever one it means, whatever one it takes. If he discovered something works, you better believe he's gonna do it a million times. And why wouldn't he? I mean, that finally worked, but especially with Arsene. Okay, trying to read the two-frame. Oh, but sometimes you just get reversal by an Arsene down air into up smash, and that is one stock off the board. I feel like this is the situation in which Don's gonna like just try to go for like a running reverse up smash. Oh, okay, okay. F smash is an interesting choice. I would have thought he would have done more of his, you know, reverse up smash ledge trap. Yeah, I mean, like he knows that it works, and KB2 is now getting a little bit more aggressive because he's pushing this lead forward, and he's doing a very good job of it, just keeping Mario away from doing Mario things. Yeah, pretty tricky movement on KB2's, but I don't know if that was bad DI. I think it was bad DI. But this is a lot of extra credit that KB2 is working on, or working with. You see a lot of dashing back and forth because these characters have really specific effective ranges, and they're both pretty quick. So you see them. This is truly what Footsies is. It's just, you know, drifting in and out of your burst range. Yep. Okay. So that's the platform being used to try to further a combo, and that is Mario unable to get more of a combo because the platform wasn't enough space. Okay, but now we wow, actually, Don really clawed this back. Trying to go for the dash attack 2-frame. Okay, okay. That was an interesting way to get rid of the fireball and still keep him from... Oh! Trying to go for the ledge trump. F-tilt. Wow, that's actually really hard to interrupt, and Joker's not that great at it, apparently. Well... What? Oh, I guess solidarity. Looking cool. But you know, it really depends on, like, will Don recover from naturally dying faster than KB2 will recover from SD? So we're just seeing some scrapping, just waiting for someone to get something. We see an A-hop, we see a parried back air. Nair. Arsene's active, and now we see the Nairs, which get an additional hitbox with Arsene coming out, trying to like just cover this space. Wow, yeah, drag down Fair into F smash. Did not quite enough to kill, but man, was it scary. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Let him get out of the grab to read the down air. Read with the down air. This is this is dangerous. Wow. With an SD. With an SD. He actually clawed it back. Like the mentality shift. That's 1-1 Don and KB2. 1-1. So where does Don want to go? I imagine Battlefield was banned. I feel like Town would be banned too in Small Battlefield. Oh, there seems to be a rules discussion going on. We'd love to see it. Love rule followers in this menu. Gotta say, Smashers have some of the best shirts that I have seen. Like concentrated in one area. One of the best shirts. Shirt games. Because he's got some Naruto swag. KB2 being from Carolina, therefore does not share this distinction with the CT Smash scene. Small battlefield. Okay. I mean, that makes sense. KB2, I would imagine, being Battlefield. I would say probably Town and Smashville. Maybe? I don't know. Well, Hollow Bass was already counterpicked. Anyway, 1-1, best of 3, loser semi. Just playing neutral. KB2 picking up some hits. The Mario's cape actually does not work with Joker's bullets, similar to Bayonetta's bullets. It's so scary watching Don just drift back with an up air because you're like, am I walking into a fair or not? Nice parry into the grab, off stage, but he drops. Oh, but he hasn't. Okay, all right. Don finds his way in, gets the combo. It's so dangerous to let Don have any amount to breathe, but Arsene back air into a mistaken up B, I imagine, or unless it was a mix-up, but right into. Really? That was really okay. KB2 needs to slow his roll. I know Don is he's a scary person to go up against because it's like, you know, you could die at any time, but don't die yourself at any time. So far though, like, you know, he has kept composure even if things go wrong. Okay, backdash makes it so that okay, back air into F tilt. Yeah, they're pivot grab not punished. Air nair or up air nair. Air the back air. Okay, yeah, they're just hanging around a short hop distance, short hop height. So I wonder who's gonna change that up. It looks like neutral is just like played right here. The platforms really just seem more like a positive interruption. Wow, he's really good at catching those very predictable arcs of recovery, and Mario is among one of the many characters that has a very V-shaped path they must go, and if you mess with it, that's it. Joker does not have that struggle, just barely missing the spike hitbox. Oh, okay. Just throw right back off stage, re-engage with in edge guard. Yeah, oh my gosh, but if you just, the shield push made it so the grab wouldn't work, and then he could just throw in another up smash. But KB2, just, he always fires on all cylinders when he starts a new stock. That's for sure. Wow, that's what I thought was going to happen in the first two games, but we didn't see it. So KB2 finally finding the timing, I suppose, necessary for him to really mess with Mario's recovery. He's done it several times now. So, and I just mentioned, like, he has Mario has a recovery that is kind of hard to mess with. What an Arsene. Okay, and this is the. It's scary. Yeah, he's really aggressive when he has Arsene. Let's jump into a back air. My goodness. What a game. That was really good. He just turns it up like to 10 whenever he gets an Arsene or whenever he starts a new stock. Like Joker's definitely one of those characters where the mentality is very important to actually giving someone with Joker and, like, you know, such a dynamic play style. You could be Joker, you could be Arsene, your tools change, things change. So you have to really be able to just like flip a switch and just completely do something different, depending if that situation calls for it. And KB2 SD'd twice, mind you. SD'd twice, and you see that, like, you know, this is the difference between, you know, some players, like the players that make it further in bracket and the players that don't. Like if you SD and, you know, that immediately colors your impression of the next stock. Hate to say it, but like, you know, you already lost. Or at least now you have to fight two people, yourself and the other person. But KB2, you know, he looked frustrated, but I imagine, you know, after you play the game enough times, you know, sometimes you just SD. That's something that's hard to earn. Like, you gotta take your lumps to earn that. Like, you know, still be confident in the face of adversity. Speaking of which, the Actuary is also someone who can really just take back games because he can change his playstyle. Now we saw with the Cloud with RTS, we saw that Actuary was taking a very defensive approach because the sword spacing was really difficult to deal with. Whereas right here, definitely a little bit more active, you know, relying less on Phantom and less on these bigger, longer hitboxes, because Joker can really wants to get in, and really wants to, you know, interrupt you. But that was a really interesting setup, like using the emerging hitbox of the up B in tandem with the Phantom in order to well, not in that case, but it is very interesting to see just how the Actuary puts these pieces together. Alright. Okay, wow. You know, that move's crazy because it can just toss you behind Zelda and off stage, and now you're forced to deal with that. Alright. Nice Iha. 134, like, Joker either, yeah, an ill-advised jab combo, very, very minus on shield, very difficult to, I lost my train of thought. Anyway, he died. Yo, it's Tacit. What up? All the homies are here. We even got Haas for you know, his Smash Connecticut tour. I believe Hog will be his last Hog. Where have I heard that before? Okay, we haven't actually seen that yet, and I'm surprised that it took this long into game one to see Actuary using the reflector as a way to deter the Iha, because but now it's becoming very clear that that is not something KB2 can do. The Phantom also interrupts it, and now Actuary is punishing the desire to go in with the up B and grabs. Wow, wow! I see the setup. I love it, but this is what you're seeing. You see the response, the reaction up B when Joker lands in with something unsafe. I think Nair is frame 12 to start, but -5, so it's pretty safe. But like, actually, I don't know off the top of my head what frame Zelda's up B comes out, but whoa! Using the momentum push from being within the Phantom to push the Nehru's love further along. That was just interesting. I really enjoy how the Actuary uses the Phantom's properties in interesting ways. It reminds me of Hydrant. It reminds me of Steve's blocks. It's just like it's a very strategic sort of play style that it rewards. We haven't seen a lot of these Din's Fire, probably because, and now that Arsene is out, there isn't the issue of dealing with Rebel Guard. Yeah, so now there's a whole new tool that's opened up to the Actuary once Arsene is out. Because otherwise, oh wow, tether cancel into the back air. Gotta say, this is just a good game. Like I'm really enjoying just these players going tete, you know, fighting. You can see like where they're really just feeling each other out, especially when the actuary is going for these lightning kicks. Whoa! Oh, you can't dance around. The sword is huge. Yeah. So that was a good game one. Game number 2. Who sent Actuary into losers? That was RTS. All right, nice breathe out. KB2 gonna reset. Gonna show off that mentality that I was talking of earlier. All is good. Back to PS2. Okay. Just neutral. Actually, still trying for these lightning kicks. Probably trying to figure out where in KB2's game plan there is enough of a blind spot, of a weakening, where you can get that, because that is the win condition that Actuary has not been able to get really. Even though the Phantom is working. Oh, I like the weight. Makes a lot of sense. I mean, could have also been countered, but it makes a lot of sense. Yeah, so the Phantom. The Phantom really seems to be the key. Okay. I'm surprised I didn't see a down air on the tether to ledge. Yeah, you can't do Phantom when Joker is... Okay, so there's a lightning kick. Now he's got on shield. So at the very least he knows where... Yep, right that angle. Head on. Yeah, now you can see that he's actually looking for it because he knows where the right spot is. And that takes a lot of awareness, but you know... An F smash is also really good, to especially catch rolls behind and all that. Yep, so you see, like, now he did the lightning kick, the back air version, in the same spot, because it's really just about positioning. So, oh, wow. Actually, he's really keeping KB2 on his toes. Not making any approach free or easy or anything. Okay. Wow, and even the attempts to edge guard with Arsene's projectile, not effective. Exactly what I said. Now that he has found the lightning kick, where he's found the weak spot, he goes for it. That's what KB2 does, a lot of dash tech, just to push off stage and then harass the ledge. Right, like right there, the F tilt. You know, you got a lot of options when you're up in the air and you have an up B that teleports. So one that could be right at you. Okay. You know, I wonder actually why KB2 is not using more gun, because I would think that gun, because it goes through reflectors. I mean, I could be mistaken, but I believe gun goes through reflectors. So, like, you know, the only thing that is stopping it would be, I guess, Phantom. But the timing was wrong. The actuary took note of it. Like a la The Walking Dead or Telltale Games. Oh, don't SD again. Oh, what a fade back. Oh my god, you ran out of Arsene. Okay, using the gun. Whoa. I guess that was the lightning kick. Yo. Reading the tether cancel. Or reading the tether, up being to ledge trump into the Phantom Sword. That there are like 7 steps that had to happen in order for that to work, and that was really good. And it wasn't even the usual, like I usually see the up B hitting you into the setup Phantom already, but like, I've never seen a ledge trump into that before. Very interesting. Both you see KB2 is smiling. Both of these players, I think, are definitely they're definitely enjoying themselves. These are definitely matches that where they get to like really show some of their stuff. No, the actuary doesn't do something like that every day. I mean, he probably like me and my tricks. He doesn't do them unless they work, unless he thinks they can work. Wow, the retreating Phantom actually really gave a whole lot even more space. He's found it. He's found the lightning kick and the down tilt into lightning kick. It really seems that KB2 is not really able to use the Arsene nearly as effectively as he wants to. Like, it really seems catching the jump over the Phantom with the up air. It is clear now that Actuary is in KB2's head. Just reading the grab attempt with Nehru's Love. Wow, it's something else just seeing him like just kind of dismantle the game plan. I really liked how he uses Phantom and then covers the dash attack, but it was punished right there. It just seems that like Zelda has a lot of threatening hitboxes no matter where you are. So it's not as simple as just like, oh, don't get hit. It's like, okay, but like if I'm touching Zelda, I get nared. If I, if I'm not, I get Phantom. So, it's not, it's not a great time. Oh, lucky. That was very good. Is he about to do the same thing? No. I like it. I like it. Spacing the up B emerging hitbox. He's got it. He's got this like lightning kick timing down. So it's just really a matter of like when is it gonna happen? It's like Jigglypuff rest. Like when is it? When are you gonna use it? Try to catch the landing. Really good at reading where he was gonna be because put himself right back in the corner. This seems like the problem. Like I think KB2 doesn't really like it isn't like forcing the issue from right up close. It's really like I'm like prepping the approach with Gun, with Aegon, with Iha, and it seems like the actuary is capitalizing on the fact that every up close interaction usually ends up being with KB2 trying to escape again. See, like there's a jump out, and so the actuary throws out the Nehru's Love again. Spot dodge the Nehru's Love. So actuary's figured out that the closer that he can get to KB2's zone, or like the more he can dance in and out of it, the easier it's going to be to actually deal with all the tools. And that's why you see like Arsene is not super relevant. Wow, what a fake out. Grabbed the ledge several times. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Wow. Truly something. Truly something to behold. You see a lot. You saw the download. You see the just the spacing, the utilization of different hitboxes in order to keep someone in exactly the right spot. It's certainly refreshing to see like just such a smart, such smart gameplay. Because oftentimes I feel like there's a lot of folks that really just kind of feel it out, and I really like the more cerebral aspect of it. So this is Grand Finals, I believe. This is RTS and Actuary, the rematch. Do I want to commentate it? KB2, do I want to commentate? It's Grands. I just commentated 2 sets. Oh, are you gonna join me? Yo.
People watching anyway, probably.
Word. Yeah. Okay, so we're getting KB2 on the mic.
What's up, y'all?
That was it was a great set. He downloaded it though. But just keeping it any amount of close against this guy is tough. I'm sure.
Which one? Actuary?
Yeah.
Yes.
He's so good at planning his hitboxes and his approaches.
It's really hard, yeah, when you have like I don't know how often these two have played. I know they just played a full set, but
I've never seen these two play.
yeah.
Like other than today.
Yeah. Yeah, Zelda's one of those characters where it's like you gotta do your homework. I mean, I'm definitely guilty enough where you looked like I spaced it so confidently. Oh my god.
Oh, that was really good catch. That's what I was saying. I said the only time I've ever seen that kill is if you get it in the middle of the air.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Because it's like it doesn't
I've
have
seen
a-
Spargo, he'll like snipe with it, but I've never seen it
Right.
like that. That was very good, yeah.
Yeah.
Usually cross slash is there because people are drifting into it, but there it's like that covers jump too, so that makes a lot of sense.
Right. That was a good utilization of his limit to recover in an unorthodox way. Like getting to the whole like across the stage, so he gets center stage, sends him back off the stage with the cross slash, gets behind the
Yeah,
Phantom
and
to grab throw off
RTS.
stage.
Oh,
Oh, word.
but yeah, he for those who weren't watching earlier, he got the reverse 3-0 in winners, so
It
it's
was-
kind of up
It
to.
was such a good set.
It was an amazing set. A lot of close games. That was very good.
You remember that from the last time because he was able to get away with that several
Mm-hmm.
times.
Yeah, with the way Cloud works, I think like Zelda will get some kills with up air, just some raw night kills, but like generally most of your kills are going to be in the corner, and the same is kind of true the other way. That was,
2 grab reads avoided.
yeah, Zelda, and that is one of the weaknesses that she has as a character. I don't think it's anything the actuary is doing wrong, but it's like Cloud is very good at ledge trapping, and Zelda has not the best ledge game. She doesn't really have any.
Well,
big
when
buttons
Zelda's
to get
on
off.
ledge, like
yes,
when
exactly.
Zelda's
Yeah,
ledge
that's what I
trapping,
mean.
it's the worst.
Oh, her ledge trapping is amazing. That's what I'm saying. Yeah,
Right,
I mean,
right.
she's on ledge.
The dash
Cloud
attack-
does have a decent get off ledge game. He has up B. He can air dodge, and if he has limit, he can beat that. Oh, no, that's not fair. Yeah, he'll go for that.
You
but
see,
no, not
the
gonna
dash
kill.
attack has definitely been a good purpose, like a
So-
good purposeful move. Like you see, it's really about getting into the different
Let me look
zones.
this up actually, because I tried to punish it and I couldn't. So,
Like something I noticed during your set with him was that he's really good at just setting up these approaches and keeping you just far enough that you feel like you can do something, but you can't.
right, yeah. At low level, I think a lot of people watch characters like Zelda, watch like Villager, think there's not a lot of death going on, but it's like the character has to keep you out with generally subpar boxing tools when they get in, because their game plans are not perfect. The other person will get in,
Right.
and it's about mitigating the damage, or even like making your opponent more wary about when you want to go in.
I think
So like,
that's the
Villager has a frame 3 nair, but he doesn't really have any big buttons beyond that, and his forward air and back air will lose. Where Zelda doesn't really have, like, she has her like.
Wow, you see, getting behind the Phantom again. That has been a
Mm-hmm.
blind spot of actuaries that has been exploited. I'm sorry to cut it.
Oh, you're
in.
good,
That was
yeah.
just like, he's been doing that
He
several
gets
times.
the knight set up. Yeah, her ledge trapping is crazy though, because she can like, you have to do something at this time. There's some characters in this game that can do that. And, oh, that's just gonna kill. No, it's not. Yeah,
Wow.
I was gonna say he's a. Yeah.
Wow.
And I
Caught
think
the air dodge.
yeah, exactly. There, once you air dodge, there's nothing you can do. You just have to get hit by the fireball, and that got very buffed in this game, which that will just kill you now. But yeah, Zelda has to establish this kind of game with her. She's got dash attacks. She has like, she can do landing arrows sometimes, but her airspeed is kind of bad. So it's more like dash back knight, and then if you're gonna go in thinking that Zelda's gonna dash back and you want to take more stage, that's when they can dash attack. That's when they can maybe go for grab. That's when they can roll in front of you and then kind of reset. So like, you can't back up forever. You're gonna lose stage. But now we're gonna go to Battlefield.
Right, we're going to go to Battlefield. I think this is a good call from Actuary because he needs a lot more protection from these disjointed hitboxes. Sword is really able to just mess with
Yeah.
his flow.
You generally Cloud very much likes Battlefield, but I can understand. Yeah, Zelda
I
isn't
think Actuary
really.
wants it more.
Yeah,
Like,
Zelda isn't really going to get.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. Like the platform stopped the approach by just being a place for him to land. So,
Oh right,
So
exactly.
now he covers the Phantom with the ledge with the Phantom, and then any other space he can just easily move himself into. He doesn't need to worry about airspeed.
Yeah.
He just intercepts.
Yeah, and
That,
Cloud.
he read the dash attack this
yeah,
time.
and that's. Yeah, he'll go for that. I'm not gonna get it. No, yeah.
I
back
was
to stage.
thinking.
Yeah, Zelda is a character that, like, for short little bursts when she has Knights out, kind of commands stage control. So Cloud isn't really able to dance. Like, when Knight is out, it doesn't matter there's other platforms there. You don't want to put yourself above Zelda like that. So
Right.
he'll go to the corner where the Knight isn't going to activate, and then Zelda gets stage anyway.
Wow, got behind the
Yeah.
cross slash and then used the hitbox and Nairu's love to throw him off stage. Like, Actuary is really good at knowing that which hitbox sends where, so he like intentionally reversed that one instead of putting Cloud back on stage.
Yeah. Neutral be one of those characters that I think isn't like.
Did you say Neutral B is one of those characters?
Oh, my bad. Neutral B is one of those.
Oh,
yeah.
the insight came out a little bit.
Yeah. Neutral B is one of those Zelda buttons where it's like it's not an integral part of like what she's doing, but it's like kind of the glue that ties it together. It's the
Right.
fast, like, it almost works like electric, not that you get
Wow.
the same reward off of it, but in that it kind of doesn't matter what's being thrown of you. If something is being thrown in Zelda Space Machine neutral Bs, she will generally just win unless it's a sword or something like that.
Right.
So it's the same, like, it mitigates a lot of guessing, and that's one of the keys to, like, succeeding, especially with a character like Zelda, where it's like you have to mitigate how much guessing you're doing. You can't know what move's going to come at you with neutral B, but being able to use
It's
it
really
right.
interesting because both of them are actually taking the same defensive option and using it the same way with these rolls behind these big hitbox like the Phantom and the cross slash and all these things. Like you see them using rolls to just like invade each other's space.
Oh yeah.
And like in this situation, I would expect someone to roll in order to get behind someone else.
That is also a factor as well of both of these characters, as I think we've already touched on, are incredible in when they have the other character in the corner. And Cloud is not bad in the corner. The problem is, like, he has good corner options, but once he gets hit, then it's like, oh.
Right.
Like,
he,
you
he,
might,
like lets all the pressure off
Yeah.
as soon like the steam
it-
valve.
if you don't have limit, you get hit once you're in the corner. It's so risky. It's like, oh, it doesn't
Wow,
matter if
what
you're top two.
patience!
Oh yeah.
Because that was the Phantom and that was the jab and
Now
Wow.
yeah, Zelda in the corner, and just yeah, that was very nice.
yeah.
I
This-
forgot to look that up. I was
this,
gonna look up Zelda dash attack though and get it.
Well, I mean, it's really hard to look away from this kind of a set because look at how quickly like someone can build up 50%.
Oh
and
yeah.
and now it's like now he has a very comfortable lead.
Yeah, neutral B. It's the limit, and that's an interesting. Yeah, RTS has been he's been pretty trigger happy with the limits. Not terribly so, but there will be times where he'll just throw it out. He's usually like, I mean, he's hitting a lot of them. I'm not like.
Right, but then he would also use it to do something like get across the entire stage with an up B in order to like avoid these hitboxes in ledge situations. But like he's really accurate with a lot of them. He doesn't do cross slash very much because I think he enjoys killing off the top more. It seems like.
Nice. Yup.
Speak of the devil.
Yeah, Zelda is. I mean, there's a reason that button's a lot better on Wi-Fi. That teleport, if you're in the position to punish it, you can punish it.
Right.
I guess the limit cross slash there, one of the best with punishing moves in the video game. Sets all tied up at 1-1. And I mean, not worry, but for the actuary, it's tough. Like, these games are all so close, and you got to think, you got to win 2 sets in a losing matchup versus a player who has proven to be good as RTS right here. So.
I think it's really just going to come down to how Actuary utilizes these different tools to keep out Cloud, because Cloud is able to keep out and also, dance within with like things like up B and cross slash to like punish unsafe moves on shield.
Up B, yeah.
That's something that I noticed. Once Actuary downloads Lightning Kick placement, like exactly where on the character he wants to put the Lightning Kick.
That was crazy. Yeah, you don't go for that. Yeah, he didn't want that much there.
You gotta go for it when it presents itself.
Sometimes, yeah. I mean, like, it's easy to say, but it's like, if you don't go for that, you're in a position where you still have limit. The Zelda's still in the corner. They have to recover. I get why it's tempting, though. Zelda, one of the things...
It's greedy
It's
when
funny,
you get down
yeah.
to it.
One of the things I noticed with Arsene that's prevalent here is Zelda does have, like... She takes a while to do things, so sometimes the temptation is, I want to use my limit or I want to use my Arsene. But Zelda isn't vulnerable yet, and you have to pick your spots very tightly versus this character.
Good
And that's
read
just
on
the
the air
stock,
dodge.
yeah.
I believe that also 2-frame, so like...
Oh, yeah, I'd imagine it does.
Wow.
Yeah, down
What
tilt
a
two
reverse.
frames.
That was such a consequential SD.
Yeah, the Knight not pushing him back there. Yeah, it definitely was. Now it's like, and again, in a set like that, every game can matter. I mean, USD
Every
at 12.
interaction.
Yeah.
I mean, you've seen like his actuary setups like up air or something where like he just catches you.
Oh, wow, yeah, catches the jump with cross slash. And, yeah,
Speaking of catching
Cloud
jumps.
ledge trapping with limit, especially one of the scariest things. You have to worry about back air. You have to worry about like an up smash on a get up attack maybe. You have to worry about grab, and you have to worry about especially these limit moves. That covered, I believe, 3 options, maybe 4 if he did like a drop down then jump, but.
Yes, he's
And even a
found
roll.
where on Cloud he wants to put the lightning kick. It's right towards the head.
Yeah, and if you're the actuary right now, like obviously, he seems to have a pretty good mentality. It might not be a big deal, but in the back of your head, it's like, if my opponent SD'd at 12, I gotta win this game.
Right.
It's like, and especially coming from if you
good
lose
using
this,
the shockwave hitbox
Yeah, if
in
you-
order to address the mistake that he made.
yeah, and if you lose this game too, then it's like you just have to like lose one more, you're out of the tournament. It's like that's tough. But it's pretty even at the moment. I mean, not a lot of percent separating these two. And Cloud able to like Cloud is definitely a walling character, and oftentimes I want to do that with stage or like hold center, but it can be really useful with Zelda Knight. Will like so I mean now it doesn't matter. But,
Whoa! What a footstool.
that was very clutch. But if Cloud is in the corner and the Knight isn't going to cover the corner, Cloud is good at he can wall off the space so Zelda doesn't get to put a lot of that pressure or take advantage of that situation where that's kind of what she wants.
Wow,
to do.
he's been doing that a couple times, just like
That's not that.
being
His
into stage.
DI, I want to point.
It's crazy,
I think it's
yeah.
been pointed out earlier. This happened with Cloud Dash Attack earlier. His DI on these has been insane, which is so important with a character like this, where
Right.
it's like. That's another thing about a lot of these like zoner type characters. Your survivability can matter so much, and it matters with every character.
I think a big part is that the actuary has identified that RTS wants to use dash attack as a way to close out stocks.
Oh, yeah.
and so like he has already like thought about which way the knockback sends him. So even if he does get
Oh, yeah,
hit,
he knows.
he's prepared because he's already determined that that's what
yeah,
is happening.
That's one thing, but the reaction time too is just
Oh,
impressive.
jumping over the Phantom has been something that RTS has been doing. Sorry to
Yeah.
interrupt.
Oh,
you.
you're good. You're good. And now is
Wow.
that's so, that was so good. And I was
Oh, dashback is the best move in the game.
I was thinking earlier, he's not pressing these F tilts. These F tilts are just not something he's been mixing into his pressure. And now he mixes it in, immediately gets a payoff for it, gets that blade beam. That covered so many options. And now, after SDing at 12,
It
he
did
needs
cover
one more
every
game.
option, like roll in, roll back.
He could have
like,
jumped or neutral beat, and other than that, like, or shielded technically, but if you
Well,
shield, then you're
if he
off
got
the
the
position.
neutral B, then he would have died, probably.
Yeah.
yeah. So like that, like it was just
That's why,
one
yeah,
move
him-
away from checkmate the other way.
Yeah, he's only neutral being. I think he's neutral being like instead of cross slashing to one, it's less risky if he misses. Two, it's mainly to cover roll out. Zelda wants to roll out, get more stage.
Yeah,
get
more space
Knight,
so you
yeah.
can set up Phantom. Stuff like
Oh, and now looking like maybe no. Okay, yeah, another early stock. But that was I like that air dodge there. Even if he gets hit out of it, he still has his jump. Oftentimes with these like Cloud Pithra characters, people will try to use all their resources. Like I have to get back to ledge the first time. But in actuality, sometimes you want to air dodge, then take a hit, because then you're in a better position to then just jump up B for free. It's like it's better to take the damage than to actually like super risk like all or nothing. This first recovery is that this? No, okay.
That's like a
Great
very,
DI, yeah.
a very meta relevant idea. It's like, you know, oh, does he know that my recovery sucks? Does he know how bad it sucks? Is he going to plan for me knowing if I know that he knows? Like it's there's so much Yomi that goes along with characters with like particularly exploitable recoveries like Cloud.
Yeah, and even like I said, it applies a lot to Pithra for sure too.
Yeah. I didn't really know what you meant when you said like a pit for a character, like
Oh.
that kind of thing. But now I understand like that, just that kind of like limitation off stage.
Yeah, and like we see at top level, their recoveries. I feel like people also on the other side fall into the trap of I have to edge road this character every time, and it's like top level that doesn't happen.
Right.
Pyromithers, Clouds, they can mix up what they're doing. And oh yeah, here this is a good position though. No limit.
Oh.
Fireball stood show a jump. He uses
Oh,
it.
but
Yeah,
he-
okay, nice.
wow.
And see now that allows for the mix up where if he's jumping first every time, the actuary definitely could have caught that, but because he saves his jump sometimes and mixes it up. Oh, yeah, that was so good.
Yeah, that was that was really hard to know what the tech is coming.
Yeah, I couldn't. I mean, you have to
yeah,
try
would
for
you
it
have
because
been able to do it?
exactly. It's one of those things where you don't want to buffer an air dodge. If he sends out, it doesn't matter. He has no resources anyway, so you
Right.
might as well try to tech. But I mean, it's tough. You're not going to intrinsically know how to. Yeah, nice grab. There, that might have been enough smash though. Actually, I think that would have covered that. But still, nice grab. And then there goes
It's
over
neutral.
there. Yeah.
It's neutral. Well, now
Yeah,
it's
nice. Covers the jump off ledge. That's one thing he's very good at. He'll put the Phantom there, and it's like, I know you want to jump. I know you want to get out of this pressure. It's the only option that gets you out of the Phantom pressure.
It's a
Then
very
I'm
like
gonna hit you.
Samus-like mentality.
Yes,
where it's
absolutely.
Like I'm gonna throw this here. You have one option. Is it the option that you do? Yes, cool. Awesome,
Yeah.
great. But that's definitely how Actuary likes to play. He's a very defensive character.
Very defensive, very good at getting data, very good at putting their his opponents in these very uncomfortable spots.
I mean, I just think it's hilarious. The name is just so funny to me because like he is so good at assessing risk. Oh, I
Yeah.
wonder if he's an actuary. Yeah, actually.
Yeah, that's
He's
the
the
stock. Yeah,
actual
Zelda up
Yari.
there. That's like the tier 3 move. Like if you're not gonna get hit by that at first, it's
Right.
very obvious. It's a very slow, big move. But once you get conditioned enough, once you get conditioned to jump over Phantom, you don't want to play the grounded game with Zelda for just long enough. The up air is like the payoff. Like you just get to kill them.
Hey, real quick, I just forgot that RTS is up a game. So like,
Yeah.
like this is like
Tournament could be over.
Yeah.
There's a lot of risk.
I just assumed that like there was still like.
And
3
it
more
could be
games left.
like the emotions could go. I've been talking about how the actuary could be struggling with like, oh, I only have one more game, I got to do this. But like the mentality, oh, I have to close out this tournament right now. That can be just as deadly, and we will have to see which one prevails. But I think these two have been playing a pretty other than that SD last game, which, I mean, he ended up winning the game anyway, pretty solid games. These two, I don't think, are the types to really get shaken up.
He
by
has
stuff.
not been able to get a single lightning kick to actually land.
Yeah.
Like on shield.
The actuary is so good at sorry to cut you off, like understanding pacing of like
Yeah.
he was not going for that many knights 10 seconds ago, but now he just went for 3 or 4 level 1 knights just because he knows RTS wants this kill. He know that's why he's part of why he's so hard to kill is he's mixing up how often he does knight along with like which tier of the knight he's doing.
Wow.
That's
wow.
Yeah, that's gonna kill. Yeah, you can't deny that.
And you know, like you see Actuary doing a lot of this running up on your shield because if you you know
No
like
limit.
you can get grabs and stuff.
Wow.
Well, you know what?
Maybe-
Hey, game 5. Looking forward to it.
Maybe just held the stick the wrong way. That was a weird SD.
Yeah.
But even still, down a lot of percent. It's not incredibly likely. I mean, you still have to get off the ledge. You have to play a whole stock, but it was possible. But
Oh, it was very
Game 5,
possible.
yeah.
I mean, but like that's the kind of thing. Like the one hit can make Cloud useless if he's the right hit.
right, exactly. If you take, that's why Cause had to be so disciplined. If you
That's
take that
exactly
jump,
the word. I was looking for the word
Yeah.
in my head, but discipline. That
You
is
have to in disadvantage.
Definitely RTS. RTS
there's
is
a lot of
discipline.
characters like you have to, but you can get away with it if
Yeah.
you don't. Cloud, no. It doesn't matter if you're Spargo. If you just lose your jump, you
Then
don't have like a
you're done.
magic. You just die.
Yeah.
And yeah, now back on Battlefield, which was the Actuary's counter pick. I think maybe game 2, maybe game 3.
Well, yeah, that's what we were discussing. Like who gets it?
And-
Who
but
gets
it-
more of an advantage? It was game 2, I believe.
Yeah, now it is RTS's counter pick. He's gonna go back, which
That's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, like they
it's
both
a
kind of
fine
like it.
stage. Yeah, like and like I said, the platform situation. It's not like Cloud never wants to use them. If Cloud is getting to the platform before Phantom, where it's not like he's forced to go to the platform, that makes that was a really nice teleport. It's like if you try to punish that,
Yeah,
then-
you know, I do think that this is a better stage for Zelda though, and it's mostly because it functions like a fortress.
Yes,
Like,
exactly. It's very reminiscent of like Smash 4 Rosa.
or current Belmont.
Yeah,
like just like
Where
what they
you have
want.
you have a lot of positions you like to be in. The top platform prevents like these super high jump-ins,
Mm-hmm.
so you're either holding center and then you're in a good position because you're holding center, or you are under one of these two platforms. and
You're
these-
at a disadvantage. Either that they can
Yeah.
shark or you can't.
Yeah.
you
Well,
know,
these
resume
platforms are
neutral.
these platforms are a little lower than PS2s, and what that means is that it's easier to like camp under them.
Right.
And with Cloud, you want to do a lot of these landing aerials, and it can kind of shut off what he's allowed to do. If you're standing at the edge of the platform and the Cloud is on the other side, you can't really space a move into that without being super obvious. So you
Right.
have to force Zelda out of that situation. But like Zelda can't stay there forever. So
You know,
there's more layers.
we're seeing a lot of
that's the- oh,
RTS
wow.
getting in close when Phantom happens and then jumping over Phantom because it's a really reliable strategy. Get behind Zelda, avoid Phantom hitbox. Like it accomplishes so much at once.
Yeah. RTS with a little bit. Yeah, this pressure. Oh my God, yeah.
I'm scared.
I mean, I like it's super nitpicky in hindsight, but it's like he's shielding, you're right next to him. Oh no, I get the grab actually. Zelda was facing that way, and his teleport out of shield. Yeah, okay, I was gonna say because if you just wait 1 second, you know he's not gonna stay shielding forever.
Let go of the shield during the multi.
That's the first.
Wow.
Yeah. Even if it's not intentional, he was covering up B with jump downer. Cloud was probably dead, but that is unfortunate.
Right.
And now the knight protecting, yeah, which like we were saying, we don't know if that's like a hydrant or if it's.
Well, I think
like
it
a
is.
win box.
It is like a high.
I think it is. I don't think it's so. I think there is a win box, but I think there's maybe more. I don't know. There might be 2 wins. Nice. Yeah.
Yeah. Wow. And like you said, he hasn't been doing that option very much. So
Yeah.
it's a perfect option to just catch him slacking.
It's out of the corner, and this is just.
Landing with Phantom is something that I feel like
a B,
Actuary isn't doing as much. Like he gets back to the ground and then sets up the Phantom, but he doesn't like do it in the air very much. That's his own mix.
Now, TS starting to get this momentum. The Actuary has not used Knight in a bit, which he might
Yeah,
do now.
yeah.
Now he's done it because he won neutral, but he wasn't winning neutral before. He was. I feel like sometimes he will get too caught up on trying to win neutral without Knight, and then he'll just get whiff punished because he's playing Zelda, and Zelda, if she tries to do that too many times, will just get whiff punished.
Yeah, it's so annoying playing against Zelda because Phantom just feels like a timeout.
Oh yeah.
Like, same thing with Mega Man Leaf Shield is very similar in that way, where it's like,
Yes,
oh, we're
exactly.
just not playing the game for like a second. Like,
Yeah.
great. and some like that's
Both our
that's,
characters can do that too, but
well,
yeah.
that's what's amazing about RTS Cloud is that
Ooh,
like,
dead. Yeah,
you'd
that was so
expect
good.
a Cloud to be more antsy than this. Like,
That was.
using
I'm
the-
so surprised.
The
that, yeah, it
hitbox
didn't hit.
extension by going into so it's definitely like Hydrant. Yeah,
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It has to be.
yeah, it has a lot of the same properties.
Roll. Nice roll. Yeah.
Yeah, just
Do
disengage.
you know? Because I'm not Connecticut. Do you know? I heard he was ranked. Do you know what he's ranked? Actually.
Actually, I want to say it's like 6 or something.
That's not terribly surprising. Yeah.
No,
He's,
no, it's he has definitely earned it.
Yeah, he seemed. Cause I won game 2 and I was like, ooh, this maybe I got it, and it's like he just has more layers. So I'm not surprised that he's PR. Yeah, that's the dash attack. That's not the again.
Yes,
just
yeah,
the reaction. Yeah,
He's
holding.
ready for it.
Mm-hmm. Then you're
But,
dead. Yeah,
you know,
and
that's
now
just Cloud special.
yeah, I mean,
This can be
RTS
done.
can win
This-
this tournament right now.
It
Yeah,
can be done, but he's got to stay disciplined. He's got to stay playing his game and not getting sidetracked. Oh, Whoa,
Nice
what a
there. Oh,
read.
almost got the cross slash. That would have been a huge combo. You're not dead. Yeah, good job not doing the second hit. Because on
Yeah.
Battlefield, that will like not auto cancel, but it will be less laggy. Yeah.
Did you see that? Like that was really weird. Like the grab,
Oh, wow.
like kind of didn't work for no reason.
Yeah, like there. Yeah, you can't. Yeah, go to ledge
Yeah.
there. You. This. Oh wow, he wants this cross slash.
Oh, yeah. See, jump over the Phantom, get behind.
Yup.
Like, it's such a good strategy.
Hold shield. Yeah, you can't. You're not. dead.
Oh.
Kick, yeah, wow. I was wondering because
Man.
the whole time the cross slash was happening, I was like, can he punish that? Can he do a kick? And he could.
Yeah.
And that is going to be set 1. We are going to go into set 2, and that is.
What great counterplay.
Yeah, this
like,
is incredible.
Like that was just like I was commenting on that the whole time, and then just in the exact like, wow, he hasn't done lightning kick. Wow, he keeps jumping over Phantom behind Zelda. Oh, he figured out the answer. Kick him when he does that.
Now they're going to go back
Wow.
into the RPS, and we got. I mean, both of the sets that we have watched have gone to game 5. I would
Yeah.
not be the thing. I feel like this is either going to go to game 5, or actually, it might have. I mean, he won the last 2 games. You might have it.
Well, I mean that doesn't mean anything.
No,
Like,
it doesn't.
It swings
It
3-0
swings-
easily. But both of them, I think, did the exact same thing.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, no,
No.
no, RTS won, then Actuary, then RTS, then
Yeah, he just made a
Actuary.
2-0 comeback, not a
Then
3-0
Actuary,
comeback. But
yeah.
yeah. Oh, Persona Music. Let's go. We got the reset.
Back to
Back to-
Battlefield.
yeah, they're
What's
both-
up with that?
I mean, they're both like I get it. It
Well,
works for both of
who
them.
who do you think won RPS? Like who wants this more?
Don't know, but it's not like I mean.
I
Yeah, I don't
really feel
know.
like it's better for Zelda because especially
Yeah.
the platforms make it so easy to read ledge options with like something
in
like
the
an
corner,
up air or a nair or
That is-
Nehru's Love or anything like that.
Yeah, that right there is the tough part of pressuring Zelda. Is like if you do it from too far away, she does reset. She does get Phantom, and then you can sort of, like you said, it was a timeout. So
Yeah.
the Cloud is just stuck sitting at center while the Zelda's Phantoming that. Dude, his DI is crazy.
Yeah.
He has messed up maybe one of those, I think. You're dead. Yeah.
Yeah.
Not even. Yeah.
Really good option, just doing an air dodge, waiting for the move to end because you need to know where it ends. Like that's patience. Oh, this is dangerous. Wow, nice get up attack. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
So that's
Because Actuary runs behind the Phantom very frequently.
wait.
In
Does
that case,
This shows my Zelda experience. Does Phantom never hit you on ledge? Or is that just
no,
a
no,
ledge
it's
thing
it's
thing?
the fully charged Phantom, like when he like goes up like
Yeah.
that does 2 frame.
Oh, okay. I need to learn these things. That's a back air. That see that like there
See,
like
that, you don't need to know Zelda things. We do. That's the difference.
yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like this guy probably plays Joker and Clouds all the time. Yeah.
Wait,
what just happened?
I think you just mentioned he hasn't messed up those
Oh,
dash
just had a
attack
dash attack?
DIs, and I
Awesome.
think you just messed it up.
Mhm.
Wow.
Roll. Yeah.
Oh,
Very
see,
patient
the
ledge
platforms really do complement the Zelda ledge trapping very, very well. Look at this. There's so much pressure that he only needs to do a Phantom in order to like cut off many options.
That's like yeah. That's one of those situations where every time the Actuary has been doing like a like you said, he's good at assessing risk. He was doing like maybe a drop down nair, maybe a drop down. Like he'll do shield, he'll go back to the corner, he'll do a neutral B, but he hasn't committed with a just a kick out of the corner.
Yeah, like
and, like
a
kick out of
raw
the corner
kick.
objectively, pretty bad option in terms of like risk reward and how often you're gonna get it. But you mix it in, and
Well,
that's just
now he
another
knows
stock.
that he can threaten it. So now you see like he's just going in with.
Well, he
these
knows. Yeah,
picks,
it's like it is
regardless of
layers.
the
Yeah,
hit.
he knows he can threaten it, but he knows that he knows that RTS is ready for it now. Like that's not a thing you usually get by
Right.
them more than once.
Well, I mean, like the thing. I don't know. Like if he can be ready
Ooh.
for dash attack, then maybe like this is a meaningful habit of RTS's that he understands.
yeah.
Ooh. Wow, that Phantom really just blocks so much of the limit options.
Yeah, it does.
It limits the limit.
Yeah, like that's the thing about this. I think Cloud wins the match. That was I think he just. I don't blame RTS for not hitting that reaction. I think
Yeah,
most.
that
I
was
think you just
weird.
expect Actuary to go to ledge. Actuary himself might have expected to go to ledge. He might not have. That's the thing. Also, like
This is sick. This is terrifying.
yeah, that's one little thing about Zelda too. Is like when you get those teleports, you can sometimes skip the ledge phase, and characters like Wario. That's part of what makes. Oh yeah, that's not the kill. But that's what part of what can like.
Ooh,
make these
stall with
characters
the
live longer.
with the side B.
Yup.
That was a really
Wait,
cool
he's-
option.
They're both so patient.
The final hits of the Nair.
So yeah, yep.
That just gave that gives me that.
I love it.
Wow, I'm just happy about seeing this.
Yeah,
Not
Cloud's
actually
pulling up
losing
the-
or anything. It's just I'm just happy to see like just such good gameplay. Like I don't know. I don't commentate very often.
I got you.
But whenever I do, it's this is all that I hope for. I just hope for like a match where you can see so many of the gears
Yeah.
turning, and these are two very smart players. Very, I don't know how long they've played, but
I would assume. Yeah, I honestly have no. I don't know anything about most of the players here. I don't know.
Yeah,
I
I
mean-
mean I don't either.
Yeah, I'm with,
I've
I'm
been
with
here
you
for
though.
like a year.
I've commentated my locals back like once in a blue moon,
Mm-hmm.
but it's nice to commentate two players. Like I've played Actuary 3 times now, but I don't really like know every layer that they have as players. I've never watched RTS before today or even heard of them.
Right, so like we're learning
Yes.
while the audience is, and like we're like
And it's so
being able
cool
to
that they
talk
are
about
just
it.
on a similar level where they go back and forth like this.
Yeah.
essentially, Yes.
I mean, 2 Game 5 sets and
Maybe a
perhaps
third.
a third.
Yeah.
15 games. That's exhausting. against
Oh, absolutely.
anybody. But against the Zelda, like you gotta admire the RTS. mental.
Yeah. Zelda like is so different. Dealing with cloud pressure is like that too, and especially it's like that is so much more time for the cloud to like get layers on you. That's so. Yep.
Wow.
Hits the
All
top of the
because he
finishing touch.
crossed up. All because he crossed up like just the right amount so he could get the right TI.
And maybe I'm wrong if someone wants to fact check me. That's why stages matter. I don't think that works on PS2. I think the platform might be too high.
Interesting. Oh, for the
finishing touch.
The finishing touch.
Yeah, it might not matter, but I think it will.
Wow,
Nice
that,
mix-up.
That really does work. That is very surprising.
Yeah, floaty landings are very they are bad, but they're harder to punish than you would think. It's like
Well, I guess I'm surprised at like how much lateral.
That's
Okay. How much lateral distance?
oh yeah, his
the limit
airspeed
up
with that is that's so unfortunate.
Oh.
And again, SDing that time even earlier. I think he might have been literally at 5, and that might have just been because of the phantom
Yeah,
with the neutral B or something.
that's what we're talking about, man. Like Cloud, he just dies sometimes.
Sometimes, yeah.
And it doesn't matter how good you are. Sometimes you just die.
Yeah, you have to save your jump, but there are times where it's like, I don't want to play Legend Action. I don't think my opponent's going to do anything, and you just get
And now,
surprised.
now you see Actuary. Actuary's got it. Actuary's got something. Oh, maybe not. The Cloud up B is a really good reversal tool. Up B. No!
That's going to hit.
Ooh, so
That
smart!
was so good. Because he's not going to cross slash because of the Phantom, so you know if he throws out an option right now,
He's
it will be
gonna
Blade
do
Beam.
Blade Beam.
Yeah.
Like, that's so smart.
Nice. Okay.
Very
Phantom.
patient, very patient. Just get stage control.
Nice.
No,
Very
using the
good kill.
Phantom as a bait!
These two have such good advantages, and
they
they're so
really
patient.
do.
Like this might go to game 15.
I'm really, like, honestly, I want to go home, but I don't want to go home if it's a game 15.
I've got like a 30+ minute drive, and I'm staying. Yeah.
Hell yeah, hell yeah. Wow, I'm just... That SD was really consequential.
Oh, absolutely.
They
and
always
it's
are at
such
this
a,
point.
It's a momentum for the game, but I think RTS has just got to make it not the momentum for the set. I mean, you can throw a game away, but you can't. I mean, only
Well,
got
I mean,
two more.
he already proved that he can reverse 3-0. So
Oh,
it's
yeah.
Like there, I don't know. That it wouldn't be too damaging to be. Wait,
And he's
one-
proven with that SD that he can make comebacks too.
wait, hold
What's
on.
up?
It's Actuary doesn't Actuary have 2? And,
I think it's 1-1.
oh, is it actually?
Yeah, it's
oh,
1-1.
Oh, wow. Okay. Wait.
Yeah.
Huh. All right. Sweet.
Because he won the reset, and that was yeah.
Gotcha.
No, we're not
Gotcha.
going for the Zelda teleport too.
Well,
You can't
these,
like.
These are long games too.
Oh, yeah,
These
these are-
are not like very.
These are long. These are
Wicked
these
easy
are
games.
close. Okay, I would stop doing that though. I think you only Blade Beam now. Maybe not super strictly, but generally I think Blade Beam is going to be saved as a tool where Zelda can't react to it. Zelda is like you're fishing for a rollout maybe.
Right.
But that's 3 times in these past few games now where Blade Beam has gotten Cloud reflected.
And that is
okay.
like the third time that's happened too.
Yeah, very ambiguous pressure from the Actuary. That was good because there's RTS upbeat the wrong way. I think he expected a cross up, but did not get it there. And he's respecting him. RTS is respecting him a lot more at ledge now. He's more down to play this roll distance game. We're down to take center.
Yeah,
he's not like
he's waiting
keeping
for
him
whip
in the
punishing.
corner. Yeah. And while that can be good, it can be signs of adaptation. It's like
This has always
getting-
worked. This has worked many times.
oh yeah,
for,
see that you have to go
RTS.
back to that. Yeah, you have to kill Zelda in the corner a lot. Yeah, that's the kill. Yeah.
Very nice.
Zelda does not have options to get out of the corner without a mix-up, a teleport, or a phantom.
Wow, covering the jump.
Lucky.
That was a very. I totally respect that Blade Beam. Oh, you. That's the zone. That's the zone right above ledge, like where the platform isn't accessible. That is Cloud's zone. Don't get there against Cloud.
Yeah, Cloud is one of the best characters in the game at shutting off space for a reason.
Yeah. For real.
Yeah, it's funny because Zelda's good at shutting off space, but it's like she's only good at a few things. So it's like she's good at that, but that's like you don't think about it as much as Cloud.
Right.
Cloud is like that's one of
It's like
his
his main
defining traits is the
features.
top tier.
Yeah.
Whereas Zelda, like, yeah, it's more of like a gimmick because low tier. But this
You know-
is ultimate, honestly. Like low tier, that's not like a.
I really don't believe anybody is low tier if you have the right pilot.
I think there's a. Well, I
Like-
mean, I guess there's a Japanese Ganon that's succeeding, and Peanut got an Apollo Kage one. I think those might be the two worst. I think Ganon. There's some matchups where it's like, if a Ganondorf ever beats Esam, then maybe I'll.
Yeah, okay.
But
okay.
I think there are matchups in this game that are impossible. I don't think there are characters that are impossible, especially at this
Right.
level. It doesn't matter as much.
Well, I don't even really think matchups are impossible. Just I think that like it takes a lot longer to get some tools figured out than other tools.
Yeah, it depends. I think if you're playing like a super top player.
Right,
but-
that has access to all their tools. That's what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah.
like if you have access to every, like you know what situations equal what tool.
Yep, like I said, well, it's that electric. It doesn't matter what move's being thrown at you. You like
Yeah,
you
sometimes.
you win the interaction, which is how it should work. It should do like 10 and not be electric and kill you at 0.
Yeah.
But that's a different conversation.
Right now we're seeing, wow,
Are they-
RTS is really.
This is the third game on
maintained.
Battlefield, is it not? I don't think.
Yeah,
were
they
PS2
both
last
like
game.
this stage, and
Yeah.
I really think that it favors Zelda, like significantly. At this point, just because like we've seen a Cloud doing an up B and then getting hit with a lightning kick or something like that.
Yeah, Cloud having access to up B in the center is incredibly useful because he can do that, land on the plat.
Right, but if he doesn't do it right, then Zelda's right there.
Mhm.
Oh.
And
He doesn't
wonder,
go off stage.
That's what I'm saying. I wonder if he's saving it. The one time he tried to go off stage, he accidentally air dodged and SD'd. But I'm wondering if he will save it again because
It is a mix-up. It's a
Yeah.
worthwhile mix-up.
it will just kill Zelda. Yeah, I think it's. Yeah, that's
That was a good call. Good call.
Yeah, and it can be so hard. Like when you are Zelda, especially Cloud can make comebacks. It's hard for him too. But with Zelda, if the opponent has a stock lead, at some point it's like they have to get antsy. They have to mess up. Zelda does not have. Cloud has a better approach game. Cloud gets to play his game more. And that can work fine when they're even, but when he's up a whole stock, things can just snowball. We've seen things snowball both directions. These characters both have a lot of walling. They're very good with the lead.
But I think really Zelda is so good at being able to stall. Like that's it. There's no character other than maybe like Steve that I feel like can stall so effectively.
Technically like Rob, but yeah, there's not a lot.
But Rob
yeah.
doesn't want to stall. Like Zelda
Usually,
wants
yeah.
to stall.
He'll stall Arsene, but yeah, if there's
Right.
like just to get time to think, yeah, there's a lot of characters who are like
that's how I feel with Pac-Man putting a hydrant in the way. It's like, oh, cool, great, I get more mental resources.
Exactly, yeah.
And so like I like see a lot of parallels between this and like Pac-Man.
Yeah,
stuff.
that's just a lot of how zoners are designed in this game too, even if it's not intentional. There's a lot of
Yeah.
like Duck Hunt Villager where they just take a while to reset when they
When
have
they
to
do,
recover.
yeah.
So, or when they're in disadvantage, they're like slower, floatier. So you do get more time to think about that kind of thing. Whereas with Cloud, you're in disadvantage. That's like the most important. That's what separates the good Clouds from the really, really great Clouds.
You gotta solve that problem
Yeah.
immediately. There's no hesitation.
Up smash.
allowed.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that move, if Zelda's going to play grounded, Cloud up smash is one of the best new things he got in this game. The fact that you can just up smash out of
He
shield.
caught the.
That was crazy.
He caught the landing.
Oh no, he doesn't get the snap. There, yeah, you either go low or you
Wow.
go for the snap. He doesn't get the snap.
What? Just a single mistake
That's enough.
costs you everything.
Yeah, what was
That's
he?
crazy. Oh, nice spacing.
Yeah, the actuary, like he's trying to play this grounded game. He's trying to he wants to win neutral and then then
Yeah.
But I feel like there are times where maybe you want to go in more, maybe not, because Cloud does have better airspeed. Cloud has some good landing hitboxes. Oh, that was very nice. The empty
That
movement
was
and the
so
F smash,
good.
that was so good. That covered.
I think that covered the
I think
roll
it
in,
literally
too.
did. Yes, I think it covered every option. Cloud F smash,
Wow.
one of those niche tools is where it's like you think of cross slash as the button that does that. F smash is very powerful. It has a lot of hitboxes.
Oh,
I
his
mean-
shield is very low. Actuary knows.
Oh yeah, but that's the thing.
Oh,
is like
okay,
you
nice.
can't. If Cloud is just dashing around with limit, especially, can't force this. He's just gonna get more shield.
Oh, I think he tried.
Oh,
to,
that was- yeah,
I
when
think
you
he
roll
tried to
in there.
read the Phantom going over it and then just missed.
Yeah, that roll in might have cost him
Yeah.
a lot. That doesn't get that. That was kind of greedy. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Because you can't. Because Zelda's not fast enough where if she misses that downer and the Cloud goes low to reset. So it's like you're really hoping you're gonna hit that timing. He'll go for that sometimes, but there gets it anyway. And now,
That was just really great spacing on
Listen,
the Actuary's
I mean,
part.
I
Like,
don't
he
really
was
have
so
a-
far behind in the center stage.
I don't really have a lot of I don't really care too much who wins, but I kind of want to see you go to game 15.
I
think
really
that's
wanna
like the
see
storybook
it, man.
ending. Yeah.
Just because
But
it's been so
R-
entertaining to watch.
RTS is mixing it. Like, he was not grabbing as much earlier. He is
Yeah.
playing so I can tell he wants to win right now. Like, he is in the right headspace. And he has this, like, little lead. He wants to milk it for all it's
Oh
worth.
wow! You really
That
like
dash
he
tag.
just dances in
And
and
now
out of your
this
space.
this is the situation. You have to survive this Letta situation right now. This is so scary.
oh
Doesn't
my
go
God.
for it. Yeah, you can't.
Yeah,
Oh, that's it. That's it. And a good, yeah.
That was
from RTS.
That was great.
Very nice. Very good stuff.
And you know what? Very nice commentating with you. You are very insightful, my friend.
You too. That was fun.
Wow.
I am going to go home now.
Me too. All right. Have a nice night, gamers.
Yeah, good night, y'all. Shout out.
Yeah,
I don't know if any SC people stayed to watch, but if so, thank you.
Y'all's is the best. I love
Yeah.
you.
This will be
So-
my
I love
last
you
one
so
of these. I'll be at Vortex and I'll be at Hog, I think, and that's it for me.
Please
and then
go
I'm
to
going
Hog.
home.
Please
I
go to
probably
Hog.
will. But yeah, it's been nice. It's been a cool venue.
Yeah.
I will try and come up. I should be back up in the summer sometime. I don't know.
Hope
Maybe
you do, man. Like you're definitely welcome here.
Of course,
Kick our
yeah.
ass with Joker, please.
Love, yeah.
Maybe
to
I'm the
see
only
you.
one who feels that because I feel like most people don't. Like
A lot of people don't. It's okay. People don't like Joker. All right,
Your
have a
Joker's
good night.